Hello everybody and welcome to another stream, Kerbacide stream. Guess what? It's Kerbals again, and this time we have a space dock. Oh, we had a little issue that I was trying to get it to actually build stuff. I solved that issue, so we can actually build stuff. Basically what I had to do is I had to put in the extra planetary launch pads. Put that in and we were able to build stuff using our dock. So let's head into the game and start looking at actually supplying our guys with stuff. That's always going to be a good thing. So let's head in over here. Whoa, that's not good. It's on my screen. Ha! Just a second. This is very weird. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? Let me try this. This is weird because it's on my screen. It's just not. Right, let's have a look. Okay. And there we go. Weird. Okay, I just need to set up my I just need to. Yeah, that was weird. That was bizarre. My capture card has been a little bit flaky today, and I'm not sure why. Anyway, so we're going to resume the saved. I do have a spare in case anything goes dramatically wrong, but it should be alright. Yeah, everything looks like it's playing okay now. Okay. Very weird. Anyway, alright, so what have we got? Let's head up to our space dock and have a look. So what we've been busy doing is we've been busy building a space station. So we can actually build stuff in space. That's kind of where what we've got to. What we've managed to do is we've managed to add in a whole lot of warehouses up here. So colony supplies, we need a lot more organics, recyclables, machinery. The organics and machinery are the things that we're really going to put up with a little bit of mulch. Because we need the mulch in order to turn the fertilizer into supplies for our Kerbals. Our Kerbals are just not pooping. Yeah, you can see them pooping. They're pooping at a pretty good pace. They are pooping at a good pace. Maybe we can skip the mulch and just let them poop to their heart's content. So the poop is increasing. Mulch is Kerbal poop. You're wondering. So that's going well. That's going well. Yep, the poop is working. All right. Now, one of the things we had is we said, okay, how do we actually construct stuff? Nothing there. Show UI. Okay, now this is a new one. This is extra planetary launch pads. This gives us the ability to actually create. They are out there. And Havoc, thank you for the host. This gives us the. What? You see, the Kerbals are talking to you, Havoc. The Kerbals are talking to you. So this gives us the ability to actually create stuff. For example, select craft. Say we do the Apollo lander. Alright, and that's going to take that amount of material kits, that amount of parts. So we can actually create stuff in space. Are you the Havoc? I know, it was so weird. The Kerbal girls are talking to you. Yeah, so that will allow us to actually create craft in space now. Right, but we want to kind of make this place a little bit more habitable. And at the moment, they've got 31 days left of food. Not great. So we're going to have to kind of increase that. So what we're going to do is we are going to throw in another module over here on this big section with more mulch and things like that. That's what we need to send up. Another big ass module. They're laughing at you, Havoc. You heard them. It's terrible. Kerbals are mean. Kerbals are so mean. Okay, so that's what our plan is today, is to just expand the station. And then we're going to try something else. Look at him lurking around. Alright, so let's head back down to... Oh, Havoc! Wait, have you tried, I think it's Alien UFO. Have you tried that one? It's a little UFO. There you go. So you could actually do... Well, I wonder how this is going to look if I spam a bunch of these. How it's going to float up. That's awesome. That is awesome. How do I just fly up on the screen? Alright, so we are going to go back to the Space Center. And we are going to build... Now we need organics. And we need other stuff. Now what we could do is we could take the normal supply one that we did last time. Which was... It's open. It was called the... I just caught that on the corner of my eye. Was it the supply docker? Was it the supply docker? Was this the one that we... Let's have a look. Ah yes, this was the one. Okay, so we're gonna use this one again. We're gonna call it the supply. We're gonna call it the supply docker Mark II. And what we're gonna do with this one is, all right, we don't need to bring up. People, so we can get rid of that. This can be fully automated. And material kits, no, we don't need those. So metals, polymers, supplies, or machinery. Yes, we need those. Let's take more machinery. Right, then we're gonna have organics if we can get them. Let's see, organics. There we go. And maybe another one of organics. And specialized parts is a good one as well. Alright, so there's organics. Pull that up. And then I think specialized parts. Because we need the specialized parts for we need the specialized parts in order to create stuff in space. You need material kits and specialized parts. Morning, Torsten. Havoc has found a new emote that I added up, and of course, you know what that means. Found new emote, must use emote. There he goes. So you're gonna add that one as well now, that UFO one. I don't know that UFO. What do you think of that UFO one? It doesn't look too bad actually. Hey, nothing wrong with emote spamming. Emote spamming is cool. All the cool kids do it. Alright, so we've got kind of... So we've taken this one and we've modified it to kind of have all these things. However, I wonder if we can make this a little bit more useful. So it's gonna attach on that part, but do we want to make it a little bit more useful than that? Do we want to kind of add something? Big recycler, nuclear power plant, industrial. What does this industrial do? Damages nearby wells for more distant polluted distribution. Recyclables, machinery, industrial refinery. Again, this isn't a planetary landing, so I don't know if we need that up there. I don't know if we need that up there. The thing that we might need is we might need kind of more living space, like an agricultural module. We've got an agroponics module, don't we? Mobile Tundra Pioneer. This is the agricultural module. Oops. Now let's see. Requires organics. Outputs organics. Oh, inputs dirt, water. Okay, no. Resource converter. So mulch, fertilizer, electronic charge, and machinery, and creates. So it's a resource converter. So that would create more supplies. We've got one up there already. But do we need another? I don't know. Alright, then you've got the question of what do we do with this one? Do we kind of add something to here now? So if we kind of remove this engine, yeah, if we kind of have this thing so that kind of removes it, and that will give us I'm thinking, yeah, this kind of, you see, what we could do is we could kind of make this into kind of an extension. So kind of do this sort of thing at the other end as well. Yeah, wobbly rocket. We're gonna definitely. I remembered about the wobbly rocket, but there's a little bit more that we've got to do with this one. I don't just want to have it as a supply thing. I want to have it as a supply thing that can actually stay there. You see, we could do that, or what we could do. What if we do something? Yeah, I mean, if we do the Kerbacide adapter, if we kind of do kind of this, and then colonization, and then we kind of throw this over there. We'll kind of make a big extension at the back there. Oh, you see, this would have probably worked as well. Works this as well. That's probably the better one. Alright, and then kind of have more docking ports. So, I mean, more docking ports mean more things can connect to it. Hey, the Magman and the Magman. Thank you for that subscription. So the Magman subscribed while I was offline. So in order to actually celebrate his subscription, we are just going to repeat that.
Overlord, a new officer has arrived.
Thank you for that subscription, the Magman. Nice to have you on board the Officers Club. There we go. So Magman has become an officer. He's now earning a lot more points. And you like that? You like that, Havoc? Yes, you see, I'm keeping into my alien theme. Everything's about aliens over here. Everything. Alright, so there we go. We kind of got that there. Now we can, of course, always remove this for more material kits. But that kind of makes this not a useless storage. Now it allows this thing to be extended. You try to be sneaky. I caught you. I caught you trying to be sneaky. I don't allow sneakiness. Unless I'm the one being sneaky. Alright, so let's have a look at this. Actually, this looks fine. As far as these things go. Oh, there we go. Okay. So that actually looks pretty balanced as far as that goes. So I'm kind of okay with that. Alright, so now what we can do is we can firstly add these guys onto here. That's number one. Okay, so that's going to stop that from bouncing around. Then the other thing we're going to do is we're going to auto strut this. You know, to auto strut down there. So that doesn't do the same funny thing. And we actually okay. We're actually okay with that. Now let's have a look and see what's going on here. Alright, so let's have a look. You've got this top one. Yeah, perfect. Then you've got that one. Oh, no, let's add that one to there. Got that. That's 1, 2. Those guys. Alright, so this is not quite right, is it? We need more. We need more power. This one is actually heavier than the last one. Have you looked to see what this rocket... What rocket? This is a... we might need to put more fuel in the bottom. I believe more fuel in the bottom is going to be a requirement. We want to push this up. I mean, that's 377. It's not a lot of Delta V at this top here. Also, I think we're going to actually increase this. So, I'll take these guys off. And I add 2 more of these. That's 3,000. You need to auto strut. Yeah, I did that one. I auto strutted that one. Auto strut down. Yeah. Well, it didn't fail. It just made our life harder. Not really a failure. And let's add more. Two. Add more. It's not debatable. Nothing fails. Our rockets never fail. They don't work as intended. That's not a failure. Our rockets are perfect. Perfect specimens. Hey Dovikin, we're making checkerboards. What the hell did I do over here? Where did these things come from? Away. Okay, we actually can do that over there. Two. Go away as well. You can go away. You and come over. Okay. Oh, well, thank you, Kenny. Thanks for giving me permission to start the stream. Alright, so... see, even the song says, how exciting. Right, so that's kind of all over there. Now, 105, that's way too late. So we actually might need to... probably remove these guys. And... kind of... put like a kind of a real rocket at the bottom there. What we're going to do is we are going to first of all add another fuel, because more fuel is always better. We're going to turn these guys to make it match up. And yes, we could have done this with big tanks, but we decided we wanted to make this pretty. And what engines? I'm just editing a map in Castle Story. What map in Castle Story? Never heard of Castle Story. Alright, now you see we can use that. That's a big one. What is this? Let's see, what does this do? Propellants, liquid hydrogen. Oh, okay, so that will be useless. Liquid hydrogen. We don't want the hydrogen ones. We want the liquid fuel ones. Now, I mean, yeah, I could do that, but that's like too much. How dare I not play your theme song? I dare. I dare. Let's see, liquid fuel. SpaceX. Oh, it's tiny. Emu engine. Ooh. What's this? Liquid fuel oxidizer. Wow. That's seriously powerful engine. 219. Looks cool though. Let's try this one. Not kind of a... what we're going to do... what if I thrust them with this? B4. And more fuel to this. I mean, sure, why not? 3-5. I mean, that looks cool. Yeah, the Kenny Kerbals can't get on. The checkerboard, they're like... the Kenny Kerbals are definitely cannot get on this thing. So we kind of safe from the Kenny Kerbals. And that was the idea of this rocket, is to keep us safe from the Kenny Kerbals. Because the Kenny Kerbals... They're just trouble. They're troublemakers. It is exciting. That's 377.
Kenny, oh Kenny, we're watching you. There's nothing that you won't do. Show us a miracle, will you try? Tell me, where are you gonna go when you die? Up to
Kenny
heaven or Satan's
The
side?
Kenny son. Why do we deal with the Kenny song? You're an angel, sure. You have a little harp and stuff?
Oh dear Kenny, will you set us free? Will you ruin your life for us on TV?
Yes, Kenny, will you ruin your life? For a TV?
Will you meet the challenges as they come?
What?
Will it be a triumph before long?
Ah, sir.
'Cause you've got the courage and you're so headstrong.
Alright, so I think this is about ready.
Kenny, hope it don't
Now, this isn't a lot of stuff. This is really just...
you be the hero of
How much is this? Almost 1,900 tons. Right, so really the essential of this thing, you've got your specialized parts. We've got the organics. We've got machinery. So it should be enough to keep our Kerbals alive. The Kerbals are busy pooping their guts out as much as they can in the station to create mulch. So that's a positive thing. Alright, so we are going to try launch this. It could go horribly wrong. But we don't know until we try it. And we're going to try it now. We're going to watch Kerbals go boom. I say boom to all the Kerbals. Boom at you. Alright, so T. And we don't know how these new engines are going to work. The new engines look pretty cool. Penny, how about... No. How about... No. Alright, so look at this. Space dock. Okay, so bring the space dock around. Yes, it's a daytime launch, so that's cool. So we want to do this when it's about 400 kilometers. Well, that seems to be a good time to launch. Not the best time, but a good time. What the actual hell? Time warp. Time warp kill. I just killed my game. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. Yeah. And you know what the worst part about that explosion is? We didn't get to see it. We didn't get to see the explosion. That's the worst part about that. If we got to see the explosion, I'll say, cool. Time Warp killed Kenny. That's exactly what happened. Time Warp killed Kenny. Why you do this, Kenny? Why you do this? Kenny obviously has been haxering my game and been doing stuff. Oh, this must be the Galileo Planet Pack system. It actually looks pretty cool, doesn't it? I do like this planetary pack. Of course, we haven't been anywhere yet. It makes it more fun. Well, Kenny, you don't even know what hacking is. There's a female model called Kenny. Well, would you really? Can you imagine a Kenny Kerbal, a female Kenny Kerbal? It ain't gonna be pretty. What is that? Alright, so there are Kerbals. The Magman are making a Kenny flag. Oh, wait a minute. I should actually add his one in there. But so resume saved Kerbacide 3. Kenny flag. Oh, I'll make a Kenny Kerbal. Right, so first of all, what we're going to do, since we did save that should be alright. Where is... Oh, there he is. Okay, so we should be alright to launch now. So, repair facility. So this was called the Supply Docker Mark II. No, storage. No, Supply Docker Mark II. Right, get rid of Valentina. And launch. I will kill him on purpose. I think that's something that we're definitely gonna have to do. We're gonna have to take a Kenny Kerbal and see what we can do with our Kenny Kerbal. Alright, so let's have a look. That is set as target. 418. Okay, so it's in a good pace now. Alright, so now we can launch this. No more time warping. We can actually launch this. Alright, so 3, 2, 1. No Kerbals on board. Launch. Look at that. That actually looks really pretty. Alright, we're going to turn on the arrows. Looks and sounds pretty awesome. I know. Time warp. It's the way the physics after time warp re-renders. Don't worry, there's still time for explosions. UFO invasion. Ah, those UFOs are great. That looks so good with it flying on the screen. In fact, I should actually make that be full screen, shouldn't I? Right, so we are. Man, look at this. We are seriously picking up some speed. And 100. Yep. Okay, let's see what's happening here. Alright, it is going up. It's getting to 100. Right, so there it is. Alright, so again, not kind of great, but we shall see. So let's drop this down like that. And okay. I think about there should be good. Yeah, let's do it over there. Right, there's good. And we can send these guys. Speed is from the checkerboard pattern. True story. Although we should have painted our rockets red. That would get us a lot more speed. At 20 seconds. So we're kind of using a whole bunch of RCS to get us into position. I mean, it's not exactly, I mean, this tank is almost full. 1,000. Okay, so that's kind of good. Kind of good. Well, it's red cars always go. The red cars definitely go the fastest, followed by yellow cars, and then black cars. That's just physics. Alright, so let's just kind of do that, and there we go. Just physics. Look at that. Actually looks pretty cool. Like those engines. But yeah, this was an interesting launch. The fact that we kept this whole big thing up here is a bit of a problem. Definitely a bit of a problem, but it's a problem for another day. Definitely don't have enough fuel in there to move this. Okay, so now down over here, we are going to add a maneuver over there. We are going to bring this up like that. Okay. Right, so that will circularize it. Oh, flame stickers. Oh yeah. If you don't have flame stickers on, then really, I don't know what you're doing with your life. Flame stickers are pretty much the key. Right, so what we're going to do is we are going to push this out a bit. And what that does is it's just going to make it a slightly higher orbit. And that what it does there is, look at this. Separation 4.1. So if I change that, lower 0.2. Okay, so with 230 delta V, we will essentially be able to kind of get into that docking area with one correction burn. We've got 120 left, and then we've got 498. So there is going to be some parts left over. Definitely going to be parts left over. Yes. Right, and that's a 22 second burn total. Right, so we've got this guy onto kind of that point. I think what I could do is I could unstrut this. And this one, auto strut to a root part, which is up there, I believe. Where is my, oh, there it is. Okay, so all going good. Now it's song requests. If anybody wants song requests, you can put them in. I'm not going to tell you what you can't put in, because undoubtedly you guys will put those in. Just put in some nice, cool, mellow music, or rage music. Yeah, this is just kind of that song list, that that copyright-free song list. Don't actually mind this. There's a couple of nice copyright-free song, royalty-free and copyright-free song lists on YouTube, which is some good stuff, and it's kind of, are they actually popular? I hear them in other videos as well, because you know, you can have them on your videos without getting takedown notices and copyright notices and the whole works. Okay, so here we go. We are now about to amber. Oh, what the hell? Let's see if we can shoot this towards that. Because why not? It missed. Oh! Okay.
Kenny, oh Kenny, we're watching you.
Alright, Kenny. I'm actually going to ban this song. I'm actually going to ban this song.
Show us a miracle, will you try? Tell me, where are you gonna go when
this song is going onto the ban list.
up to Satan's side?
Oh, crap.
Can you save the world, we beg you please? Will it be a trial, will it be a breeze?
You know, oh! 2-for-1 deal! Excellent! Excellent!
Will you
Kenny, that's just making it more and more positive.
Will you ruin your life for us on TV?
Alright, so we've got a problem.
Will you meet the challenges? Will it be a triumph before long?
Thank you, Desmond. Alright, so we've got a slight problem over here.
Oh, dear Kenny, hope it don't take long. Will you be
We've got to get this to the space station. Now, we don't want to correct this. Yeah, because we don't need to. But what we do need is we need something to be able to push this into the right, into kind of the right orbit. Thankfully, we got this into actual orbit, so it's kind of safe at the moment. It's kind of safe at the moment. What we need to do is we need to pick up these supplies and push them to the station. Question is, how are we going to do that? We're going to have to, luckily we've got docks on either side. So we're going to actually have to send something up that will dock with this and be able to move it to where we want it to go. So we kind of have to do a specialist design for this. So that's kind of, so let's do that. So we kind of are rescuing our supplies. Okay, so let's go to the Space Center and start the rescue, the supply rescue mission. Resupply rescue mission. Alright, now we've got to figure out exactly what we need to do. Thank you for the cheer, Kitty. Speaking of mine and Valentina's wedding, we have an important question. No, I will not be your worst man. No, Kenny, no. Alright, so, supply docker Mark II rescue. Long overdue for a rescue, indeed. Alright, so what we're going to do is get rid of all this. Really, Kenny? Really? What is Kenny's question? It's like, do I want to thank him for the chair? Is it something to be thankful for Kenny's chair? I don't know. I don't know if it is. Alright, so let's actually have a look at this now. So hello. Alright, so let's see. What are we going to do? What are we going to do? We have to try. Now, if I do it, oh, that's a 100. No, I will not do you the honor. I won't do it. I absolutely refuse. No honors for you. None. Not a one. Because we've got to have 5 meter. I need like a 3.75.
And not show up.
Wow, Kenny. Anytime. Anytime. For you, bro. Anytime. Thank you for the cheer, Kenny. Even though it was paid for getting it. Thank you. See, this is what you got to put up with. Got to put up with a Kenny. Ooh, how much is this? This is $7.50. Do we want more than that? Maybe. Maybe we want slightly more. This is 2,500. You can actually stop these guys, remove these guys completely. Alright, so again, this is not quite right. You see, it's very slow. So if I remove this, oh, I did have a big one. What if I kind of push that? That's 5.3, but it's 6.95. Gotta push this whole thing. We're just trying to work out what it's going to take for us to push this whole thing. Also, this is gone now, so we don't need to worry about that. So let's have a look. What is it going to take for us to push this? The 0.53, not a lot, but it gives us 6.95. How does that look? Oh, actually, you know what we're going to do? Make this the root part. Alright, so that still looks okay. No turning. Now, if I kind of move this away, there is a little bit of turning. What if I do this? And kind of throw this sass thing there like that. Again, that looks alright. Now, if I remove this, it might be kind of low. That. So what is this? This is 100. Might have to do that. Might have to do that. Okay, so that what this will do is if this section will come up and attach to this main thing, then we can possibly push it towards, towards the station to still dock it. It still might be possible to do that. Oh, Kenny always loses at wrestling. Even when he gets the giant Kerbal. Have you seen him with his giant Kerbal? It wasn't wrestling. Yeah, he's got that giant Kerbal of his. I don't know. There's a Kerbal that's actually a giant. Okay, so now I wonder. That's a big thruster. So we could actually do this as well. Could do like this. And that gives us kind of, this is a SES. That gives us 25. I mean, we could do this. Give us a lot of extra SES. So that will give us extra SES, which will help this thing turn a bit better. Now, obviously, I can't do anything to this. But hopefully this will allow us to get to the tank properly. Alright, we've got lots of monopropellant, so things are looking good. Alright, so for the rescue mission, I think this is kind of looking alright. So we get rid of this guy. And what we're going to do is we're going to do that same thing that we did with this other one. We're going to give it a nice nose cone. Take one of these, the big one, Rocket Max, flip it around, pop it there. We are then going to take the aerodynamics, pop that there. One over there. We are then going to take these engines. More ones? Yeah, why not? Right, and we're going to flip them around. And we're going to add 4. So pretty much, when this thing breaks off, it will shoot that away. Okay, so we kind of got that. So we've got these guys. So this will be kind of that nose cone. So it will be a little bit more streamlined going up. Electrical wise, yeah, we got to kind of put some batteries on. Let's pop the batteries over here, I think. Not batteries, solar panels. That should be able to give this some sort of thing. Now we've got to get this up into the atmosphere. So, too small. And see, without that, pushing that, it's got like a lot of delta V. Pushing that, it doesn't. Alright, and this one is going to be a big deal to get up because it's really not that heavy. Enters tree lurk for an hour. Alright. Let me if I can do that. And let's just use the mammoth. Mammoths are lovely. That's almost enough to get up there. And let's throw in one of these decouplers. I like these decouplers. These are kind of my all-time favorite decouplers now. And of course, here they are. There's my lovelies. I love my lovelies. Yeah, these are my lovelies. I love these things. All the power, more power. That 263, lots of power. Okay. Now we gotta add some more. What are they? Orange tanks. Orange tanks, what would I do without you? Ooh. Before I forget. And pop these guys in here. There is nothing explosive about our ships. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, so there we go. That's lovely. Lovely. Lovely jubbly. Right, so we're going to pop these guys in over there. And we are going to kind of aerodynamicize it. You've heard of robosize? Over here we do aero size. Auto strut, the heaviest part. There, that should do it. Okay, and then we are going to kind of get these guys Now obviously we can't kind of do onto there, so we are going to strut onto that. That's kind of the shell. Alright, now we need kind of way to get rid of these, so let's use big ones. Let's pop those guys there. Needs more checkerboards. Now this one is no checkerboards.
Are you even up there?
What is this?
Hey,
Busy.
I don't want to take up a ton of your time, but I'm gonna kill myself. I just thought that an adult should know.
Wow. I wish I knew what to say. You know, actually, I was writing
What
my
is
own
this?
suicide note just now. As some of you know, I have 32 fleeting minutes of happiness during lunch, which has been eaten up again and again by the same especially badly dressed student. And I finally thought I would rather have the dark.
What is this?
Have a nice life without me, fuckers.
There are two types of people in the world. The people who radiate confidence and naturally
Is this like a...
and the people who hope all
Is this a song or is this a advert?
shirt my brother's wearing.
It screams I have a body complex worse than a girl's.
When I was 13, it was clear which side of the equation I was on.
Oh, it's a trailer. Okay, this here it's a trailer, no wonder.
Are you even up?
Okay.
But that's what best
Yeah.
friends are for.
Not a real song, Gilper. Bad Gilper. Bad Gilper. Okay, so what have we got? That looks pretty good. That should do it. 377. So this should 194. So we're going to kind of try and drop this just below. Okay, so 169. Okay, put the... Alright, let me do the volume up a bit more so you guys can enjoy. There you go. Alright, so that is our rocket. So this is our rescue rocket. So the idea of this one is to go up there and this thing to dock with the other one, Kim Jong. Well, this is not the North Korea one. This is normal things. So we do have a mission to kill Kenny. Yeah, we're gonna get that mission right eventually. Alright, so here we go. We've got although we killed Kenny in a submarine, didn't we? Wow, Kenny, wow. See, Kenny's a meanie. Those are too big. Let's try this one. Okay, so this is... yeah, this looks good. I don't think there's anything else we need to really do over here. This one is fine. So we're going to save it and we're going to launch it. Now, we've got to launch this one to meet up with the supply one and not the actual ship. So that's kind of the key. Let's have a look. So this is the supply docker. So we're going to set this one as a target. Yeah, I think so. You've got the bottom. Then you've got those. And then you've got those. So yeah, and then you got the top one. Everything looks good. Alright, so we're waiting for the space docker, that's this guy, to come around to about 400 kilometers. Right, so 500. Here we go, about 400. Okay, so time for the launch. Alright. 3, 2, 1, launch. Oh, okay, yeah, gotta have full power. Remember to full power your rockets. Yeah, definitely put away in the wrong gear. No, it was enough power to not have too much of a boom. It kind of worked. This thing is going like a rocket. Yep. It is. It is going like a rocket. These engines are noisy. And we kind of still getting this thing. We're just trying to definitely getting the height. This stream used to have jokes. Well, Kenny, you still, yeah. I mean, there's our joke. Alright, so we are on the way up. 65. Oh, really? So 65, 75, 80. We're definitely hitting space. We're pushing this to be to 100. And you can see our speed is going right up. So we're getting very close to that orbital velocity. And this is actually, there we go. So this actually is a pretty good crappy launch. Shit. It's kind of, yeah, it's nice. It's not thrilling. Nice. Alright, so what can I do? Can I do that? No. Can I do that? No, I can just... Alright, so I'm just going to do that and then we'll swap. We'll kind of have to swap it over there. Not sure how else I can do this. It's kind of the whole problem with the angle. Alright. Oh, we should have put Kenny in this thing. We should have put Kenny in the nose cone so we can do this. Okay. So look at this. So Kenny, it's time for you to go home to your people. Ready for it? Bye! I think we asked Valentina and she said no. In fact, I think she said no and then had a terrible rocket accident where she's no longer alive. Not sure what that was. I'm not sure if the two are related, but the timing is kind of suspicious. So 15 seconds. 15 seconds. Really, Kenny? Really? Are you just telling yourself that to make yourself feel better? And how much? We've still got $600 to be left on it. So we should be alright actually. And it's going to cost 400. Yeah, we should be okay. Alright, there we go. Alright, so what's happened now? We have kind of got that going there. Now when they cross over here at the descending node, we're going to add a new maneuver. What the hell? Ah. It just happened the exact same time as they all crossed at the same place. Right, so add a maneuver here on the descending node right there. Okay. And we are going to flip this so that it's kind of on that same plane as the other rocket. Okay, and yeah, we're ahead of it. So what we're going to do now is the same as we did with the other one. We are going to push outwards to kind of increase that. So aliens, Kenny, aliens. Oh no! This one should be fully capable of rescuing itself. We just want to rescue our supplies. So there, look at that. Separation 7.4. So if I increase this a bit, decrease 0.7. Okay, that's good enough. Alright, so what I need to do, if I just do this slightly down there like that. 0.2. Okay, there we go. So what we've done is when we come over here, we are going to swap around so that we are kind of on the same plane, and then at the same time I'm going to burn outwards so that, you know, we can, so when we come around next time we'll match up with it and I can actually dock in with it. So that's kind of the whole deal over here. That's going to cost us 525. You're going to use some of the other fuel, which is unavoidable. But it's a very light craft to move at the moment. Once it docks, it will be heavy. So it should be good. Hey Subter, thanks for the host. Subter is another streamer that is actually part of the Alien Army as well, the Alien Nation as well. So there we go. Let's see, what was Subter just streaming? First, never heard of it. What's that game like, Mr. Sumter? How are you doing? It's definitely not your normal stream time, is it? Alright, so we are we're doing a rescue of a supply mission. We've got to burn at started 11 seconds before. Oh, a click adventure. Larry in the Land of the Lounge Lizards was a click adventure. I remember that game. That was awesome. I did it. I am filling out an application at my current work. That seems like an exciting Dream. Guys. I roll typing on the keyboard. Filling out applications. Yeah. I got no comment. I roll. Is that a? What is that? Is that a BGTV emote, Kenny? Oh, right. Okay, yeah. Well, that's actually not a bad way of going. That's not a bad way of going if you want your viewers to help you out. Although, if you're like me and you've got Kenny, that's something you wouldn't want to do. Yeah, you remember all those Sierra games with the what was it? It was King's Quest. Then it was King's Quest, Heroes Quest, Space Quest, Police Quest, Leisure to Larry in the Land of the Lounge Lizards. I remember all of them. They were great. Just getting way more than... Wow. 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 Feels hurt, man. Alright, so let's see what's happening. Alright, so we've got this thing in the right orbit now. Look at that. It's going to get in 0.2 kilometers from it. So here is the supply. It's 137 kilometers away from us. Yeah, I need a lot more than a cookie for that one. Feel kind of hurt. I might have to blow up some Kerbals to make me feel better. True story. But yeah, don't. Yes, it's like Sarah used to make the best little adventure games. Amazing how stuff has changed. How a company like that is like almost forgotten now. Your secret undercover. I know, no, it's not even me, Kenny. Not even me. I don't even know that you're undercover mod. Alright, so look how close we're getting. Alright, so 1.4 kilometers. Nice. Okay, so there he is. Okay, so we are going to control from here. We are on target. Yeah, if you're going to have to slow ourselves down way. Okay. 9.7. Alright, so there we go. So we've slowed ourselves right down. We can see the Docker over here. We're just going to slow us down a little more. Maybe to about... You can see how little it's actually using. In fact, what I could do the rest is I could kind of do it with RCS. You know, I'm slowing myself down completely with RCS now. And so so here it is. And what we're going to do is we're going to dock this one with this one, and then we can actually kind of move it along. We can start getting it towards the station, and that's kind of part of the rescue. Let me see if I can stop this. And where we go. And stop. Okay. Are you still going on about Valentina? Valentina doesn't want anything to do with you. Set as target. All right. Now we're going to do a little trick. Since we've got control over both of these things, we are going to see if we can turn this around. So we're going to give it kind of the face. You know, this is going to be facing it, which will make it kind of easier to actually get the dock. There we go, look at that. We've turned this around like that. Give it a bit there. And I'm going... Alright. So that's kind of facing that one. Go back to this one. And now... it's close. So what we're going to do is now we're going to take this one, control from here, and we're going to dock it to that one. Right, so first thing is we have got to turn ourselves kind of so we are actually facing it like a normal dock. No big deal. Just perfectly on it there. Bring that up a bit. And it's kind of in line, so should be alright. Right, now turn on the RCS. Bring it up that. And a little bit forward. Alright, so now it's going towards that. Now actually, since it's no, not really, Kenny. It's not a good time to distract at all. It's definitely not a good time to distract because it's kind of slow. What are those green lines for in the... Oh, this. Okay, so what we've got is we've got our docking ports marked. The grey lines is obviously the center. The orange, this is kind of the docking ports aligned. So as soon as I get my docking port in the center there, we've kind of aligned it. Right. Now the green lines is how my ship is lined up with it. I do that. As you can see, the ship is not lined up properly with the docking port. Now the ship's to the side. Right, so if I go and let me aim camera here. If I go and I kind of bring this kind of over here, so that green line is getting into the center, that will means it's lined up. As soon as that green line is in the center, that means it's kind of lined up with the docking port. So there you go. So that's kind of lined up in one direction. It's oh, I wasn't looking. Right, so speed. Oh. What the? What was that? Click on the mouse button to focus camera. Oh. This is what happens. I got distracted talking about it and not notice. Yeah, as you kind of get closer, so you can see as those green lines are getting to the center, it's lining up better. So look at that. You see they're getting really close to lining up. But even though I'm not actually lining up on the kind of on the target thing, I'm lining up on this one. So you can kind of see it's lining up there just kind of fine. And as you can see, as I bring this, so there, you see it's like completely lined up now. So it's pretty much sort of lined up. And that's kind of tells me over there it's lined up. So now all I need to do is give it a little bit of a puff forward. Because this thing says it's all lined up. And look, they're about to kiss. They're about to kiss, Kenny. You should be excited about this. At 1 meters per second. Oh, it's a kissy. And there you go. Done. So that's kind of what those green lines are. When those lines are red, it means you kind of in front of the port. Okay, so now what I'm going to try to do is now we're back down to 630 delta V. What I'm going to do over here is I am going to auto strut to heaviest part, which and let the auto strut to the boot part over there. Hopefully that will kind of make it a little bit stronger. Alright, so now we've kind of got these two ships together. We've got an engine on this. So what we're going to do is over here on this ascending node. Right, we are going to that is the space dock. We are going to push this over there, and we are going to wait, we're ahead of it. We need to go downwards. Oh, too much. So let's do it like 70. Oh no, so we in front of it. We want to go up. There we go. There we go. 3 kilometer separation. So $2.5. $2.3. Okay, that's kind of looks fun. Right, so that's 17 seconds. Can I get this thing in time? I get this thing in time. 17 seconds. And it's 183. Okay. Right, so we're kind of doing this. We've got to be careful with this. Because it's got no kind of hard connection. I mean, it's using a docking port, but this docking port is slightly better. Oh, so let's, okay, so we kind of, oh, so we've got that over there. Oh, now, it looks like it's not quite right, but wait until this hits there, and then we'll have another quick look at what's going on. Oh, we might need to do a slightly smaller correction, but I think we kind of got a pretty good burn. So as soon as this crosses, net rotation, there you go. They're going to be within 2.9 kilometers. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. I mean, we can change that over here, if we put in our apoapsis, add maneuver. Right, now. Let's have a look. So, 2.9. What if I do this? 2.6. If I slow this down, now if I come to that, so look at that. I'm kind of what did I do? Right, so first things, if we kind of bring this, there you go, so that's more in line, and bring it inwards. It's not good. I mean, that's kind of, oh, that's 2. Now let's pull this kind of inwards there. Oh no, other way. Nope. And kind of this is what you know, a lot of the thing is you can just mess around with these things, finding kind of the best way to get this. And really what we're doing get 1.5. I mean, you see, I can mess around like that and move it, or I can just wait until it gets to this point, this 2.9, and just do kind of the standard catch up method. I mean, 2.9 is so, you know, it's so plenty close. You only really need to worry about that. Like even 10 kilometers, you can do the normal catch up method, which is, you know, by working on the target. So let's this thing go through. As you can see, it's catching up to us. Like, let's just F5 this. Oh, and here you go, my guy. Yesterday I landed a mining rig on Minmus for a mission. Nice! Yeah, it's good when you start doing stuff like that. Definitely is. Yeah, it just, the mining added a whole new thing to the game. Absolutely. It's and that's kind of why I like the MKS, because putting the space docks and things like that, definitely a fun thing to do. What did Kitty do now?
Damn it, Tar, you made me late for work. Got to go. See you later.
Okay, see ya, Kitty. And I made you late. Nice. Kenny is showering me with all the bits. One bit at a time. Okay, so look at that. Alright, so we're kind of close. Now what I can do, see, it's gone into target mode. So what we can do is if we kind of move this guy down, yeah, and we kind of pull that so it's over the target. Just give a little bit of power. What I'm doing is it's building up some speed, small amount, but it's bringing this over the target, and that's kind of how we are catching up to it. Right, so that's 30. Now I'm going to move on to kind of, it's a bit of a, let's do it One Kerbal. Yeah, rescue mission straight away. Yeah, rescue missions. That's part of the Kerbal. It's part of the Kerbal lifestyle. Right, so you can see what I did there is a little bird towards it, and now we at a 0.4. So that's good. Right, now what I'm going to do. Auto strut. And it's kind of like that's a problem. Right, so 1.2. So what I've got to do now is I've actually got to slow this way down. Right, so that's sorted that out. So we're kind of now heading directly at it. We're 700 meters away, and we've got kind of it going to the target. This is looking good. So this is kind of our rescue. Collected the ship and is moving it there. And I'm not sure where the right part is to do it. Yeah, Minmus is a really good place to land because you've got some, you've got some known flat ground. You don't need a lot of delta V for it. Okay, all right, that's the top part. Excellent. This is the part that we want to kind of hook up. We want to hook up to that part there. So let's let ourselves down. That's kind of the part that we want to dock to that part there. So yeah, as you can see, we're getting nice and close to the space station. 300 meters. I can't set it as a target yet. But we kind of, right, so I need to slow this right down. This thing turns really, really badly. Okay, 0.3. Okay, that's cool. All right, so there, set as target. Control from here. So now we're going to start getting this thing into kind of sort of position. So that's where we're docking it. We turn this around. Now, what's this? You see, this is red, meaning that we're actually in front of the port. So we actually have to back this thing up a bit. Oh no, right in front. So there we go. Put that onto there. Let's bring that across. We bring this into the center so that the ports are completely aligned. And as you can see, we kind of way off alignment with that. That's not a problem. Look at that. Oh yeah. Bring this. Do you use WASD or okay? So I don't go into docking mode. So what I do is my craft is always controllable by WASD, and then I use IJKL to control my RCS movement. So if you use the Kerbal docking mode, then so now I'm using. It's going to move a little bit away from the. So right now that was using IJKL HN. So that's what I use for my RCS movement. But I still got the WASD for controlling the actual ship itself.
Notre savoir nous a fait devenir cyniques. Nous sommes inhumains à force d'intelligence. Nous ne ressentons pas assez et nous pensons beaucoup trop. Nous sommes trop mécanisés et nous manquons de tendresse.
Having SAS aim for the outward node. Yeah, okay, so when you're landing, I don't have SAS aiming for any of the retrograde or prograde or anything like that. I kind of have it at the top, yeah, and I'll work on that. Because if you have it aiming for one of these, as soon as you land, it flips around, because you bounce. So as soon as you do that, it flips around, so then the craft tries to turn to mash up with that, and that will cause issues. Alright, now you see, this is over here. Now it's in retrograde, so it's moving away from the port, which is actually fine. It's not going towards it, it's moving away, it's not kind of moving forward towards it, it's moving away from it. But it's pulling these lines inside, which is good to line this thing up properly. Now what I've also done is I've turned off RCS, so it's not trying to cope with the wobble. In fact, what I'm going to do is turn the gimbal of this so this thing doesn't try to do anything funny. So it's all lined up, so I'll just turn the RCS on, make the corrections. But as you can see, it's these lines are moving inwards towards the center, meaning that it's lining up. That is starting to be a pretty big space station, isn't it? It's definitely a big station. This is going to have a lot of supplies that the guys will need. And they should give them a lot more life support. Of course, it really depends on how much the Kerbals are pooping. Needs more rockets. It's a space station. It doesn't need rockets. Okay, so what we could do by doing this like that, now got this guy moving towards now moving towards the ports are kind of moving towards each other. So they should kind of match up pretty close. You just need to make some minor adjustments. Yeah, we're going to actually disassemble all the disassembly. And we're going to use the fuel from this. But this is looking good so far. And we'll be able to manufacture ships in space. The caps lock is off. Now, if you turn caps lock on, what that does is it allows you to do fine control. So it's not your full power RCS, it's kind of a much finer, less power to the RCS. So you can do kind of fine adjustments. And that's important when you're docking. You want to do the fine adjustments. And you can see what's happening. And fine adjustments. Now what we could do is just slow this down. Fine adjustments. So we're coming in at 0.2 meters per second. Look at that. And as you can see, as it's getting closer, those ports are lining up because I am coming in at an angle. Well, let's slow this down some more. 0.1. Look at that. Now obviously these type of things you really don't want to come in at too much of an angle. You know, you kind of ta-da! All docked. All docked. So, that worked out pretty well. We did a rescue and we docked it. Ah, thank you for the win. Alright, although we've got some sort of swaying happening. Alright, there we go. Now, obviously we got no, we've turned off the sass and stuff like that. Now let's have a look. So supplies, ooh, it's got some mulch in there. Machinery. So machinery. So these are for machinery. Now, this one has got machinery, so we are going to put out, we're pumping the machinery out of here into the kind of inflatable ones. They are filling up their storage things, lots of machinery. The Magman, I think the Magman is addicted to the slot machine. He's absolutely addicted. He's letting his memes become dreams. Alright, so we're pumping all that machinery there. Now we've got a lot of specialized parts. Yeah, it's one of the cooler ones. Organics. Alright, so we've got organics. Organics. And oh, that's specialized parts. Organics. Organics and over here. Out. Okay. So we've actually brought up a lot of organics. We've brought up a lot of things to go into these inflatable things. These inflatable things really don't hold a lot. These guys hold far more. I should have really made it with these kind of solid containers instead of the inflatable ones. Okay, Gamma Guy. Yes! Stuff in space! It's all about stuff in space. Alright, so we've kind of pulled this up with organics. Now, let's have a look and see if we've changed the Kerbal survival time from 31 days, if we've increased it, because we brought up all the organics and stuff like that. Down to 30 days. Really? You've got your recycler, you've got your crew quarters. Agriculture. Oh, start agroponics. Well, kind of that would have helped if I actually started the agroponics. That wasn't actually producing food. Alright, so we've got the agroponics started. And what that's doing is it should take the it should be taking, there you go, 1.5. Productivity 1.5. Alright, so what this should be doing is it should be taking kind of the mulch, Kerbal poop and the fertilizer and making supplies from that. You see there you go. Mulch is decreasing by -0.1 supplies increasing by 0.01. So this is going to be kind of building on that. It's going to be constantly adding more. So I think our Kerbal crisis, our supply crisis should be alright now. Indefinite. Oh, because he's a pilot. Alright, so these other guys, 380 days before we need to kind of do something else with these guys. Alright, so it's kind of that's our space station. Now, we've got all this. So, should we try produce? Hit the Ross. What? What are you talking about? Yes. Not recycler. The Magman? Yeah, there you are. You're very happy. You're very happy. Look at you. You're still alive. What is that, Div? You gotta make me open this, aren't you? It's a fictional multifunctional device of the alien machine. Oh, it's like a flux capacitor. Just different. Right, check colony reward. Alright, so we've got the recycler going. We've got... Oh, we're going to start the recycler over here as well. Oh, lots of recyclers happening. Let's see what we got here. Medbay is running. Gustav. Gustav Holtz, the planets. Start material kits. Okay, so that's actually making material kit stuff. This guy, our construction window, 45% efficiency in construction. Our nuclear reactor is running. Okay, so we kind of got everything going over here. Now, we can shut down this engine. We don't want it to work. Question is, I don't want to lose all this fuel. It's got some fuel. I suppose what we need is we need kind of a fuel storage depot. Foible, I think you might be dead. Where are you? I think Foible is dead. No, that's everybody is over here. Okay, so everybody's alive over here. Hey, Grimjaw. Okay, so we kind of got this here. Now, what do we want to do in order to... I was... I would have been fine too if it wasn't for those damn Kerbals. I would have got away with it. If it wasn't for those damn Kerbals. Alright, so... Of course the question is now... We want to kind of add a... We want to set up some fuel. Because if we build our craft, how's it going to get the fuel? Now we could have a look at this. Ooh, I got an idea. Let's try Bouldercraft. Let us try Bouldercraft. So... Let's think about this. What craft are we going to build? Let's go back and design the craft that we want to build first. We go to the Space Center. And I think we're going to build an Apollo lander. We're going to take that Apollo lander that we built. Better Grimjaw, better. Right, now we built an Apollo lander before, so we're going to try build this Apollo lander in space using our space dock. So if we open up Apollo lander, so this is our Apollo lander. Now, how did this one work again? That's the path coming back. Those are the supplies. This will take us to the moon, I believe. This was the actual lander part. Alright, so if I remove, kind of take I'll take this. Move this. Do this. Change this to Apollo lander only. Oops. And I say that. Right, so there is our Apollo lander. It's... Can I add the rover? Ooh. Let's just see if we can get this working now, then we'll try with the rover. Because I haven't actually built anything in space. But that was kind of our basic Apollo lander. So what we're going to try to do is we are going to try to build this in space. Using kind of the extra landing pads. What's it called? Extra planetary landing pads. If I go over here. Oh, let's actually, no, go over here. Alright, and we go to the... Is that the supply docker? Oh god, it didn't get the proper name. It's changed its name. Let me have a look. Okay, so let's first of all let's rename this. So rename vessel. Rename vessel. This is not the supply docker. This is called what do we call this? Space dock. And straight. Give us those drums. Big ending. Right, so this is our space dock. Now we're gonna. Now this is the kind of with this dock and this extra planetary landings. We can go over here. We can show UI. Alright, now we can select the craft, and we're gonna select the Apollo lander only. 82 parts. Load. And this tells us that in order to build this, we need 1,400 material kits and 876 specialized. And we've actually got enough electric charge and stuff to do it. So we've got enough fuel and stuff like that actually in stock to build this. So let's build it. Look at that. It's building. It's going to take us 58 minutes. 58 minutes. Our Kerbals are building. So we're going to stand and we're going to watch this for 58 minutes. Oh, this is called, it's, right, so this is kind of, it's busy working, right? Now we can go do other things while this is busy building, and it's going to build us in space, and now it saved us all that effort of trying to get that into space because we're actually building in space. And we are going to send this, to one of the moons. What is that? Auto? No, this is called the mod called Extra Planetary Launchpad, mixed in with the Rover Dude's space dock, and so we're actually mixing all those together. And as long as this is one of the reasons why we brought all the supplies up here, is so it can use the supplies, material kits and specialized parts in order to build the craft in space. Now you could do the same on other planets. So remember in my last Kerbal we had kind of the whole big base on Duna, and that kind of was manufacturing everything. We could have created another launch pad over there on that and literally built all our craft on Duna with the parts that we manufactured. So that kind of, it gives you kind of, you go to a planet, like you go to Lathe, right? You establish a base on Lathe or one of the other things, and literally you create a good launch pad. Like for example, we could now do this on the moon station. We could create a moon station to do this. So it's a pretty cool idea. Alright, but in the meantime, what I am going to do is I'm going to go grab myself a cup of coffee quickly, and I will be back. So I'm just going to leave this on here like this. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Who missed me? The cannon built a swimming pool with sharks and frickin' lasers. Frickin' lasers. That's what we need. Alright, So as you can see, kind of it's using up a whole lot of our material kits. So you can see the material kits are going. So I mean, we can just leave this here, or we can kind of give it kind of a warp speed. And look at how that warp speed is working. Look at that. Right, so we've got all the specialized parts. Now it's just using material kits. Senpai. Alright, so yeah, we are... I actually have no idea how this is the first time I've ever done this. I've never done this before. So this is first time for me. Ah! Alarm time. Delete alarm. Oh, it creates a alarm. Okay. So it stopped the thing. The thing is built. So we're going to hit tear down build, which will probably tear it down. Or we can hit finalize build. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Holy shit. We just built our craft in space. There's nobody on it. Okay, boys, who wants to go to the moon? The Magman, you're a pilot. Time for you to go EVA. Where are you? Who have we got over here? Alright, so can I do transfer? Let's say Galactic Survivor. Can I transfer? Oh, I can! I can transfer him into here. I can! Oh, awesome! I don't know. Let's actually have a look. So it's actually still docked. It's actually docked. It's docked with this thing. Alright. Now, is it Galactic Survivor? He's a pilot. Okay. Now, Phobo's a pilot. Do we want to send Phobo as well? I mean, the Magman? Yeah, we do. It spins. It spins me right. It's spinning. All right. What are you guys doing in here? Look at happy. All the happy kibbles. You guys are supposed to be working, not just sitting around. Look how happy they all are. Oh, somebody turned the lights off. Alright, now let's have a look here. Let's have a check. No fuel. No fuel. Okay, so this is kind of where we do this. Right click. Alright, so we got to kind of... So yeah, there is no fuel. So we've got to have... Alright, so we've got to build up a fueler, a refueler. Up here. Where, you know, it can fuel these rockets. Now what I'm doing is I'm refueling with sort of those rockets over there. So it's using all the fuel over there. Oh, good. Okay. Now, right click there, and there should be no fuel in there. And yeah, definitely gonna have to kind of build a fuel tank section. So when we build ships, yeah, and then we can always resupply with fuel. So this would actually be a really good operation. If we do it on a moon, you know, you've got your ore mining fuel and stuff like that. Now, here's another one over here. Holy crap. Alright, so this is a pretty crap one to do now. Let's aim camera. Max pillows, blankies. Blankies! Okay, so look at this. They've got 1, 2, 5. Right, and right, so fill all those guys up with fuel. So we're actually refueling this whole craft. Oh, that's pretty good. It's a good thing you asked me to check. Supplies. How, are these supplies filled? So that's actually, so yeah, you can build your ships in space like this, but obviously they don't have any fuels. That could be interesting, because what you're going to have is you've got to have your landing thing on another planet, but it doesn't mean that you get anything for free. You need monoprop. We're gonna have to check. We're gonna have to check the supplies as well. How the supplies do. We wait for this. Luckily, we've got that big tank up there with all the fuel. And of course, it's still docked. So that's kind of an interesting thing. That's pretty good that it remains docked and allows you to do this. And of course, I think if you design Kilkenny, I need to make a command. There you go. There's your kill, Kenny. Ah, shit. Okay, there it is. Come at me, bro. Alright, so now let's check about how's this monoprop. Oh, no supplies. So no supplies either. That's Alright, so now where are all our supplies stored? Are they sort of here? No. Where are all our supplies stored? That's machinery, recyclables, organics. I don't know where all our, oh, you know what I can see? Supplies. There we go. Alright, so that's on. Out. Interesting. Okay. Be a better way to do this. Definitely has to be a better way to do this. Okay, so there are two mods. First of all, we got Rover Dude's. We've got the Rover Dude space dock, and then there's extraplanetary launch pads, and I think it's extraplanetary launch pads that has kind of the majority of it. Oh, there we go. This will make it so much easier. All right. I just need to click on this. Okay. Out. So look at that, we're filling in all our supplies. Alright, so our ship is now all supplied. Yeah, it's I don't know if it's construction. There's another one called ground construction, which is supposed to do it, but I had to actually put on the extraplanetary launch pads. That's what the mod is called, extraplanetary launch pads. Let me actually just find it quickly. Now it works with Rover Dude's mods, you know, the MKS and all that sort of stuff combines with it. Where is it? This is... Yeah, so it basically allows you to do that now with the Rover Dude mods. It combines, you know, the MKS and all that sort of stuff, combines with it, and allows you to do this sort of stuff. Alright, so we've done all that. Now let's look at monopropellant. Okay. So if I take all these guys, I'm going to fill all this up with monopropellant. We set all these to accept. This is a much easier way than trying to kind of click on this stuff. Now the one that we wanted to go out of is this big tank over here. So not honey badger, this big tank. out. Look at that. How awesome is that? How awesome. That is a great way of doing it. Like liquid fuel. You can do the same thing for liquid fuel. But those tanks are all filled. I can see all those tanks are filled. All those tanks are filled. But we can kind of see what's happening, where everything is. Honey Badger gives no FS. And hey, Aaron Simi, look at this. Aaron Simi, we just built a craft in space. We just built this thing in space and we're just busy refueling it. Honey Badger. Yeah, the Honey Badger eats the Honey Badger is a great little vehicle. I didn't want to swear. We are at our channel over here. Except for the Magman. Alright, so where's the... So I don't know who's in here. You've got Vesek, Mike the Gaming, and Alien Probe. I don't know where the Magman is. Where are you? Can I right click and move you? Oh, Aaron Simi. What is Aaron Simi? Aaron Simi is an engineer. Excellent. So we are going to transfer Aaron Simi to there. I'm voting for RSR. Alright, now, Magman, where the hell are you? I don't know where you are. Oh, the Magman, there you go. You are in the mobile workshop. We're making you work for a living. Alright, so we are going to transfer you. Oh, you're all alone. Nobody wanted to work with you. No. Alright, so... Alright, so now we've transferred the Magman. So inside here, we've got Galactic Survivor, Aaron Simi, and the Magman. So we've got these guys in here. And we're going to send them... We're going to send them to the moon. You know, I'm just looking at that UFO lol emote. It's almost like a Kerbal, like an alien version of a Kerbal. Alright, so we've got these guys, engineer, 2 pilots and an engineer. How can you build ships at the station? Using this thing called extraplanetary launch pads. What you do is you kind of select a design and for example that you see, and it tells you what it's going to cost to make it. Although it didn't kind of... I'm surprised I didn't refuel it. Yeah, so, and it takes time. You know, it's not like immediate. Alright, so these guys are all... So we built this craft. So this is kind of the Apollo lander that we had. But the Apollo lander, that's a really in space, in orbit. So it's not like we had to launch it up there. Alright, so let's release this craft. Now, how do we release it? What if I close? Nope. How do I release this thing? How the hell do I actually release this craft? No nearby objects, so it's still considered as one object. Show UI. Oh! Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. Oh, there, release. Release. Look at that! Look at that! We built, and it's now releasing from the station. Holy crap! We've got all the fuel. We completely refilled. We've got our supplies. Let's. Get up. Come on. This is freaking awesome. We can extend these. Can extend these. So we built this in space. Come on. This is awesome. And how's our staging? Right, so let's get a little bit further away from here. So just going to bring that over there. Alright, let's just move away. Now, obviously we wouldn't do this normally like this, but let's open this. Wait for it. The win. Okay, so time to kind of do the Apollo like it was meant to be. So turn off RCS. Right, so what we're going to do is hit the first one, which is this. Okay, and now we're going to set that as the target. We're going to control from here. Control from here. we are going to turn this around. I could use this docking this, although it's not really necessary. Oh. Really? Oh! That stupid thing there.
Welcome to
And
Alien Army.
Robinson25, thank you for the follow and welcome to the Alien Army. So we're going to bring this right up there like that. And as you can see, kind of the lines are pretty much there. Right, so we get that in the center. We are pretty much there. Now we can turn on RCS and we can go forward towards it. And we want, ooh, jeez. Here we go. Okay, so there we go. We are now docking like you would do in the Apollo. Okay, good night, Sumter. Now, as you would in the kind of Apollo type missions, we are now docking with it. And again, it's a normal dock. Should be a kind of easy dock. Now we could go to the proper moon, or we could just go to kind of the cheap moon. Let's go to the cheap moon. See, this has got 2,800 Delta V in it.
Overlord, they are out there watching.
And Karen XX, thank you for the host. Very much appreciated it. How did I do that? There we go. Karen was also playing Kerbal Space Program. So what we've done, for those of us just joining from Karen's channel, RJLPT, or Gilp. What we have just done is we have created a sort of a Apollo lander, but the difference between this and the other one is we didn't launch this one. We actually built it in space using space dock and extraplanetary Gil from PT. We actually built this in space using our big station there. That is the docking kind of. Yeah, that is our extraplanetary launch pad. So using orbital construction, we wanted to try it out to see. Thanks, Kerbal, to see what it would take to actually build these things in space. And it's actually pretty cool. You just take material kits, specialized kits, and obviously you need to have the supplies and fuel and all that sort of stuff to fill the ship up. But we can create stuff in space. For example, I could build a SSTO that is already in orbit. Of course, it would have no fuel. So that's one of the things we're going to have to do, is we're going to have to store a lot of fuel and RCS and supplies kind of up there in order to, create craft. And so our next base that we're going to build on a planet is actually going to we're going to look at sort of all that. We're going to look at kind of building a base that we can actually self-sustaining and manufacture sort of other things from there. So, alright. So the two parts are docked now. So now what we're going to do is we're going to look at where we're going to go. Now we could go to Iota, which is kind of the early moon, or we could go to SETI for Apollo mission. I think let's go to... let's go to SETI. We're going to set SETI as our target. Now the other thing we've got to make sure of is that we've turned off Thank you, Karenix. Made it through the whole Cosmos series. Oh, really? Yeah, the Cosmos series is actually streaming on Twitch at the moment, in case any of you don't know. You know, like just like they did with the Power Rangers. They made it through the whole Cosmos series. Wow. That's and that's the original with Carl Sagan. So what we're going to do is we're going to disable crossfeed over here, so that it doesn't kind of use the fuel from this. Alright, so now we've got to send this guy. Okay, so that's disabled. That's good. And in fact, let's do it up there to keep it safer. Oh, this is what is this? Oh, this is just kind of the library, but the people have been requesting songs the whole time, so it's pretty cool. All right, so there it is. This is our lander section. This is our kind of recovery section. We've got a whole lot of supplies over there, so the Kerbals should be alright for 49 days. Although they've got 12 days in habitation before they get cranky. So let's see what is going to happen. So let's send them over to SETI. So we're going to add this maneuver over here. We are going to pull this guy out. 21. Oh wait, sensitivity. And a little bit more. Alright, so we have got kind of a match over there. Just gonna change it. We could wait a few days, but we don't really want to. There we go. Alright, so what's happening? 87, so I put a little bit more. That is 48. There you go, 15. Hey, that's pretty cool. That is kind of a weird one. That is a weird thing, but that will work. That will get us in a 15-kilometer orbit. I mean, why not? And that could cost us 910 Delta V. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to launch ourselves to there. Obviously, we don't want to kind of miss that burn, because that would be bad. Now look at this. It's got to pivot out of that thing. Now, somebody asked me the other day what these two things were, trajectories over here. And if I click on it, I add trajectories, it actually adds it on to show you what actually happens. But normally you don't see that. You know, like even if I reduce it there, you can kind of just see that, but you can't see further than that. By adding it on, it adds that calculation. Alright, so what we're going to do, send this off to SETI. We built this in space, and it's time to send the guys, see if we can get the Magman lost in space like the other crew that went off to SETI. They went to SETI and they never returned. And that's 1 minute 12. 1 minute and 12. One minute and 12. That's the start burn time. Right, so there, the space dock, and boom. Oh, so this is a really weak engine. Oh, because we're pushing this whole thing as well. That's kind of why. Anyway, so there we go. We kind of Apollo landing style. And see, that means we're going to go for an explosive landing. Explosive, I tell you. I mean, you let the magman. Oh, we might have a problem. We might have a problem. Do you see what I see? Aaron Simi is wearing a red shirt. Dancing away, quite happy in the knowledge that if anybody dies, it will be Aaron Simi. Oh, that's kind of like a... So we've got a red shirt, a yellow shirt, and a blue shirt. You are the one in the red. You are the red shirt in this mission. What is all that? That is all our rubbish. What do I leave behind there? Yep. Look, let's extend our antenna. I don't want to die. That's what the antenna says. Havoc invasion. And our guild PT of PT. Thank you for that follow, and welcome to the alien army. Alright, so here we go. We are done. Ooh, maybe a little bit more. Nope, we are done. Okay, so what have we done? Oh, look at all the emoticons exploding out of my head. They cannot be contained. The emoticons are real. Alright, so let's focus on here and let's see what we've got. Oh, jeez. That little change really screwed us up. Right, so we're going to make an adjustment. Going to make the adjustment. And we're going to add a maneuver over here. And this is kind of where precise maneuver comes really in handy. Because I've made the maneuver, I've been able to focus on the planet, and now I can adjust it. So let's bring this just a little bit there. You're actually going to go the proper way. Let's see. Bring it up there. Now there is a rover over there. Should we try head off to the actual rover? What do you reckon? Try land at that rover? I think that's a good idea. Right, so we're going to come in at about 40. Now that is the Apollo lander probe. Oh, that was the last Apollo lander. This time we're going to try land at the rover. So I think 40 is good, and then we're going to make an adjustment over there to try kind of target that landing. We're going to try to do a targeted landing on that. Right, so it's a 22 burn, and that will change my orbit. What if I kind of just bring this maybe slightly down? Yeah, that will be okay. Okay, because what we're going to do... Actually, let me go over here. Alright, so let's just burn this. And really what this is going to do is it's going to set us into a position. Then over here I will kind of circularize on this point. I won't circularize on that periapsis. Okay, so he is ready to go. I think in the normal game, yes, but I'm running Kiz and Kaz, so it makes it a little bit. I don't know if they can do that. And this one they can replace it. I'm not too sure about repairing it. I know they can do wheels. Definitely can do wheels. I'm not sure about solar panels and heat panels and stuff like that. Yeah, a lot of the mods change some of that behavior. Alright, yeah, so this is completely modded. This is a heavily modded game. Now what I do in Thursday and Friday stream is I do North Korea, which is hard mode Korea. And that is kind of the only mods I've got on those are kind of like Precise Maneuver, Turbo Engineer, some ones that give you better contracts and things like that, but no part mods at all. You know, or Kaz or Kiz or things like that. None of that is in there. Ah, crap. Too much. Alright, so let's just do this and bring that down. Oh, perfect. Done a bit. There we go. Okay. That's 128. Okay, you know what? That's alright. So what I'm going to do over here is I'm going to add maneuver. I'm going to circularize that. However, alright, so that's good. Right, so I'm going to circularize over there. Now what that's doing is it's going to put us into orbit quite high. And once we're in orbit this high, put it on kind of more equatorial. Once we're in orbit this high, we will then change down to kind of get it to a position where we can actually land on the rover king. Like right next to it so we can actually use that other rover. You're designing an aardvark. Nice, nice. Okay, so that's kind of where we are going. Alright, so what I'm going to do... Where is it? There it is. Add an alarm there. 15 days. Holy crap. 15 days. Wonder. Alright, so Aaron, see me. We are going to transfer you to Aaron, see me. We're going to transfer you onto there. And we might as well transfer the Magman. Transfer the Magman, transfer you over there. Now, does that change anything over here? No, it doesn't. That is a problem. I'm not sure how we're going to cope with this. I kind of, because I've got the...
Trance around the world, with above and beyond.
Yeah, go for it. So it's kind of going there. So, morning, Azelus. We kind of. Oh, galactic survivor and seem to homesickness. Transfer control to in. Oh, you know what I can do? Oh, this might be a bit of a cheat. Let's see. Let's see. Maybe this will. I had an alien watch an ad. I had to watch an alien ad. Oh, and who was that? Thank you, Havoc. Thank you for the all the bits. Look at that. Look at them filling that. Look at that. Whoa, that one. They can't stay in the cup. They're having troubles. So thank you for those bits, Mr. Havoc. Right, so the pilots are okay. Tourists may not disembark. Oh shit! I wonder. Let's try this. Decouple. Undock. Oh, another return to duty. Interesting. Okay. And right, so set as target. Control from here. For the dock again. Yep. Let's bring that. I think it needs to go out to a certain. Bits too bouncy. Bouncy bits. You've been hanging around Azelus too much. She likes to make all the innuendo. He definitely enjoys all the innuendos. You've been definitely been hanging around her too much. Right, so let's. So we're trying to kind of, if we can redock this. Hey! The cockpit of the Buccaneer is big. Is it not my fault? You're the person who designed the cockpit. It was a really, really big cockpit. I mean, you're dealing with rockets. How can you not be dealing in innuendo? Oh, that does not look good. Well, there you go. Yeah. Now, how does that... Did that work? Hey! Reset it for another 12 days. Yep, and that's why the life support thing is horrible. Alright, so... What the... Alright, so... Alright, so what we're going to do is... Our control from... Oh, wait. Okay, so that's there. And 1 day. Your artwork is going to do now. Where is it? Did you post? Did you post that picture? Oh, you did. Sorry. And Dev John, thank you for all the bits. Look at them. Look at them trying to get into that glass. Yeah, bits are a cool little thing. Ooh. I like that. I like that design. So it's got the what have you got here? What have you got here? You've got these two. You've got your big solar panels. You've got your ore collectors. You got your grappler. Yeah. Where's the drill? Oh, and you see, you got that. You got that. Remember, that's what I said about ports. Is to set your. You either use a docking port or you use kind of a control at the top there so that you can actually get it to land properly. Yeah, I'm just looking where the drills are. Maybe on the other side. But yeah, that's a nice little. That's a nice simple design. It's. You know, my drillers tend to be kind of big, heavy things. I like to use the big drills. But you've got your converters. So pretty much self-sustaining. Although, you know what you are missing? Have you got radiators? You definitely need radiators on this. Because the drills and these guys, these guys definitely produce heat, so you're gonna need the radiators. So what's this one? Oh, okay, same one. Yeah, but no, it's a nice little design. Now, obviously, as it's landing, you can see kind of the no feet and stuff like that. It's not finished, like you said. But yeah, definitely. Besides drills, radiators. Do not forget the radiators. But yeah, it's a great little hopper. Ooh, okay, here we go. Oh, you're making it a little rover. You see, Inja is actually kind of slow for me. All right, so you've got so you got your landing wheels. You've got little rover wheels. Oh, and you got your drills over there. Oh yeah, still no radiators. Radiators, man, radiators. Your Kerbals are gonna get hot, and they're gonna. If the Kerbals get too hot, you know. You don't want to know what Kerbals get up to if they get too hot. You don't want to know. Right, so there we go. 16 minutes. So 15, 14. And 10 days. Cool. Yeah, some monster comes and goes and eats the red Kerbal. That's what happens. Because you know what they say, the red cars go faster and so do red Kerbals. They bought a bird. Yeah. Yeah, that's what happens. They build bird baths. Yeah. Let's go with that. Let's go with that. Keep it PG. Alright, so what we're going to do... Oh, shit. Oh, so we are... putting ourselves into orbit, sort of orbit. Alright, so there you go, sort of orbit. Yeah, okay, that's good enough. Alright, so we are in orbit of SETI. Now, the thing is, we want to land on the Rover King, the UPS Rover King. That's kind of we've decided that's where we're going to land. So let's do this. Alright, so the periapsis. Actually, if I kind of over here add a maneuver and kind of drop this down. To 61. $47. What if I do that? What if I do that? Okay, and $33. That looks pretty good. 23. Okay. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to kind of drop it low around there. And then we are going to plan our descent. So we're still in orbit. So everything's fine. We've got our Kerbals in their places. Everybody's kind of happy. They've still got 10 days on their craft, not resetting. And yeah, we are going to be landing on the Rover King. So this is going to be at 3.3 seconds. So let's actually F5 this. Not that we really ever kind of use it, because we just send rescues. So they kind of... Oh, there we go. 30 seconds. Alright, so at 3 seconds before, and that will kind of put us in this really cool little orbit over there. And okay, that's kind of good enough. And then over here, what we're going to do is circularize down at the bottom. And that will kind of put us into orbit. Now the reason we have to circularize is because the whole craft isn't going down. Good luck! Yeah, the whole craft isn't going down over here. Let's do that. And what height is that? 28. Okay, that's good enough. Okay, so that will be 67, and that will kind of put our craft in a good circularized orbit. Then we can actually get our lander to land. So this is what we are going to do. Oh, what's it? Minmus Station Driller. So this is what Mr. Guy McGuy got up to yesterday. Let's have a look. That's a lot of heat. Alright, so there you go. You got a lot of drills. You got the big drills. What is this? Oh, is this your probe? Your probe to find the good spots. Alright, so you've got a lot of drills. Oh, you kind of got that, so the escape, the return trajectory. So this is actually going to stay on Minmus. You've got your all thing in the center, your fuel, you've got your antenna, batteries and all that. I like that. That's nice. That's nice. Oh, another one. Yay! I like watching what other people, I like seeing what other people do. It's always fun to see it. Delivered 2 additional engineering. Oh, delivered. Okay. Oh, so you actually landed that on top there. So you landed this one on top. That's seriously hard work. Well done if you did that. That was a tough landing because you dock things on the surface is not. Oh, docked in orbit. Okay. I was gonna say if you kind of landed it like that. That's pretty awesome. Oh look, he's got the parachutes. Oh, are these your? Those are your. Okay, cool. You got your radiators. All right, very nice. Very nice. It's not impossible. It's not impossible, and Minmus is probably the best place to do it if you are going to do it. I mean, my first Kerbacide thing, we had a. I don't know if any of you remember this. We had a probe. So I kind of had a driller, 2 parts. So you had the driller at the bottom and kind of a thing that returned to the surface on the top. The problem is the driller, as soon as we returned to the surface, we left the driller behind. It is hard. I absolutely agree. It's really hard. We had this is on Duna, we had the driller sitting at the bottom like that. The top part that was sitting on top went back. What we forgot to do is that we forgot to add a probe to the driller, so it couldn't continue drilling. As soon as we left, the thing stopped. So what we actually had to do is we had to kind of make a small little probe, tiny little probe, with with the Kraken claw at the bottom. And we had to drop it and kind of land it in the center of the driller so that the claw grabbed hold of it so that we could have a probe with remote control on the driller. We did it. We did it. It was not easy. It was definitely not easy, but we did it. Now, that's on Duna, which makes it incredibly hard. On Minmus, it's a lot easier because, even RCS can keep you up. Your driller on a 127-degree slope. Nice. Yeah, we've had some fun with the Kerbacide stuff. Right, so this 3.2 seconds. Right, so this is going to put us in that lower orbit now. This will put us in a lower orbit. 3 seconds before we've got to burn. Ah, yeah. It's, if you're gonna mess around with this stuff, Minmus is definitely the best place to do it.
Bounce around the world with above and beyond.
Alright, so there we go. Alright, so that's that's done. So now we're going to try do the landing. Right, so what we're going to do over here is we are going to undock this. Let's see, undock. And we are going to go into this one now. Alright. Put on his SAS. We are going to activate this engine. Let's have a look. So this is the target. That is target. Now what we're going to do is add maneuver, and if we drop down straight on top of this. Oops, that's not kind of one. Alright, so that's about 397. What we're going to do is we're going to do it like that. Now what we actually can do uh, 397, that's going to take a 44.5 second burn to stop like that. 397, 1 minute 26. So if I start about a minute before, I should be alright. I think that's what we're going to do. We are trying to land this on that rover. That's kind of the idea. Right, so we've got Aaron Simi and the Magman. And Dev John, thank you. And they're filling up my glass. Look at that. Nice, thank you very much, Dev John Foss. Okay, so about a minute before. See, there it is. Nice, we even got the flag. Oh yeah, this is nice. I like this. Oh, and did you say Prime? What did you? Thank you. Did you say Prime? Look at all those. Oh, 42. That actually might knock everything out of the glass. It's what's going to happen? There it goes. Oh, I didn't knock anything out. How rude. I learned about OnStar, Home Depot, Drapes, and John Deere. Alright, so we are at about a minute. Now, the reason I don't actually do that exactly is because I'm not doing that exactly. What I want to do is I want to get this thing to go straight down, but it's kind of like I don't follow maneuver. I just use the maneuver point as kind of a marker. Right, so we're moving on to the... Oh, it's the pugs. Did you say Prime? Wow, look at them all just jump out. Did you say Prime? Thank you very much for that share. Did you say Prime? Is that Diabolus? Pretty sure it's Diabolus. Because he likes to troll people with things like that. Thank you very much for that. Alright, so we are time to get ourselves into position. So 1 minute. All right, so burn. Are we burning on not the target orbit purpose? There we go. Alright, so we're burning on this, and as you can see, it is kind of turning this around. Let's see kind of where we are landing. And that's pushing this way up. That's what we want to do. We want to push this thing up so that it's kind of going onto the target. We have to slow down. Oh, we actually went right past it. Should have started burning earlier, in fact. Oh no, we don't. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Nope. This is our one. Okay, so that's so you see kind of there is the that's that guy. And what we want to do is we want to get ourselves onto so that we're heading at the target. Let's actually get rid of this. I need that. So there we go. We are heading directly at the target now. Ideally what you want is you want the target to kind of be in the center. So we're going to push this a little bit that way. But we'll push the target towards the center. And that's going to kind of force this target marker into the center so that it's kind of we directly above it. If I look at this now, it's actually moving a little bit over that. You can see what's happening. Yes. Keeping this guy in the center. Alright, now it says suicide burn at in 13 kilometers time. We're still alright. Just kind of pushing that way so that it's forcing this to come into the center. Now once it's in the center, you know, then it's like it's just directly straight down. There we go. See how it's slowly pushing it in by manipulating. Now I've got 667 left. Suicide burn requires 227. Still got 8 kilometers before I need to suicide burn. 10 kilometers away from us. Okay, it's kind of, it's getting close. So I can start bringing that closer. Look at that. Right. 4 kilometers before the suicide burn. Right, so 3, 2, Ah, shit. Come on, is it going to be enough? Crap. Oh, I think I might be hitting this a little bit too hard. Too hard. Too hard. Actually, it's only the engine that got lost. We might be alright. Damn it. That suicide burn, I never get right. Well, end of the day is we landed. Just getting myself. End of the day. Why am I turning around so much? That makes no sense. Stop turning. Why am I skating? Radio arch is a good sus position. Well, at the moment, this thing. You know what? Stop moving. Good. I'm still sliding. I'm still sliding away. What the hell? What the hell? I am sliding away. Will you play the DLC history using the stock? Yeah, we'll definitely give that a go. I might do things like, engineer and stuff like that, because that's, that's kind of like it. What the hell? There we go. Okay. Very weird. That was... so no, okay, the friction's kicked in. I just did a little time warp and stopped and the friction kicked in. Alright, so our Kerbs have landed. I have no engine. The Rover King is 639 meters away, so it wasn't kind of a great landing. But we're gonna kind of... Aaron Simi survived, but is about to go on a little trip. Right, so there we go. That's it. Is this? How heavy is this place? Wow. This appears to be heavier than normal. The gravity, a mass 308 kilograms. Oh, I know why. You know why? Carrying a whole lot of snacks and carrying a whole lot of snacks and explosives. Really? Really? You're carrying snacks and explosives. And this is why. No, this is the equivalent of the moon. But the reason why is alright, and down to 188 kilograms now. Oh no. You carrying around explosives. I don't think that's a good idea. You need to get rid of these annoying debris. Oh, right click on the part. Oh, okay. Snacks and explosives. All the things Kerbals love. Alright, so we kind of going to get onto this. Ah, there we go. Yeah, that's why you see at 300 kilograms, the snack packs are heavy. But this is from a previous mission. Remove helmet. No atmosphere. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to stop him over here quickly. And I'm just going to take a quick bio and then we're going to drive ourselves back. We find a rover, so a quick bio and we'll be right back. Alright, so back. They had to put helmet locks on. The first curve was in space. It took them off to get a better view. That is very Kerbal. That is very, very Kerbal. Alright, so let's see if this rover's been up here for a while. board. Oh, it breaks off. So look at that! It's whoa! It still works. It's also got. It flies. Oops. I think it flies too well. Oh! Ah, put these away. These are dangerous. These are dangerous. Put them away. Alright, so there is our moon lander. So we collected this and okay, breaks. Now, got dynamite, must use dynamite. That is the Kerbal motto. So alright, so let's see what happens. So we've got dynamite, must use dynamite. No, that's just a symbol. H. G. 3. G. H. What? H. Come here. Now, how do I can't use the dynamite. That is annoying. I want to blow shit up. That's grabbing. Right, so grab it and we can put it there. That's fine. But I want to blow it up. I have dynamite. Just let me use my dynamite. I want to blow shit up. Exactly. Why do you think I play Kerbal? Part of no resource, part of no science data. Angry. Need to get rid of what we got is by right clicking on the part. Maybe if I put that away. Right click on the part. This is symbol part. It wasn't blowing shit up. Gah. That's 3. Yeah, I'm trying to put dynamite. Oh. Maybe if I do it like that. Oh, there we go. Okay. So. Let's grab. Set up. 10 seconds. Activate. Run! Oops. 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 Oh. Only the red shirt survived. What's wrong with this picture? Yeah, this. Okay. Alright, let's see. What I can do. Alt F9. I can go back 5 minutes. Rotate 492. And that's why you don't get the expression. Oh, right. Okay. And see me. Wait a minute, wait. How far back is this? Okay. Alright, so we actually got it. What is this? Oh, you didn't capture the actual explosion. Just a little bit off. Alright, so. Oh, we don't. Okay, so, wait. We've got to test this out first. So let's. We've got to do some testing first. Alright, so let's see. Alright, so we are going to. Where's my inventory? There we go. So let's put this. We're just going to drop this there. Setup. 10 seconds. Radius 10 meters. Now we could probably put the radius lower, like 5 meters. Okay, we didn't blow ourselves up. That's good. So. Do we want to blow this up? Yeah, we want to keep the moon clean. But I think we're going to move it a little bit away from our lander. We're going to move it just a kind of a little bit. Brakes off. Okay, brakes over here. Cut think that's more than 10 meters away. That should be good. Right, and okay, and now inventory. Three. You gotta make sure that answer your question. Alright, so they all tied onto this now. Now let's see. Set up. Activate. Oh shit! Damn it! I don't like. I hit activate on it. Alright, so we kind of blew this shit up. Alright, now we've got wheels left. We've got to get rid of these wheels. Good job. Good job. They took our gerbs. They took our gerbs. Alright, so let's see. Okay, so oh shit, it's coming after me. Ah, it's not blowing the wheels up. That's disappointing. I've got an idea. No, alright, so okay, so alright, you want to see my idea? I have a smart, intelligent idea. B. Alright, who knows? Who thinks that they know what I'm gonna do? Who thinks they know what I'm gonna do? I can't go home. It's just, can I? Oh, I can't. Alright, so. Alright, Aaron. The engineer, Aaron Simi, is. We are gonna do some shit. Oh, wait. Okay, so. We can do this in the meantime. Get rid of the outside bounds. Look at that. So this is the inside. Right, and yes, you got lots of food on this lander, lots of batteries. How's everything working? 7 days. Right, so okay, Aaron Simi, out you go. Now we've got to do this. Turn, put your little pull away. Alright, so are we ready for this? In 30 seconds. 30 seconds time. $30 time. Will this be enough? I don't know. Alright, let's go for it. F5. Right. Activate. Ah, shit! No! No! Crap! Cliffhanger! Cliffhanger! Alright, let's see this first one. Oh, jeez. Come on. Run! Yeah, that was funny. This is going down as one of my favorite clips. In fact, I'm going to put it in Discord right now. That is a great clip. That is an awesome clip. We are putting it in Discord right now. Now, if you there we go. All right. Yeah. Let's try that. Let's try it. So let's open this. Run Kerbacide. Wow! Can you believe it crashed as I was doing that? Now, if I come back, it's probably going to be all blown up. But it did. So what's this other one? Grimjar. What did Grimjar take? What clip is this? Oh, shit, time in. Ah, shit. Oh, look, it's me. Look at me. Ooh. No. Crap. Alright, so.
They are out there watching.
And Mr. Roboto, thank you for the host. We have just been playing with dynamite. We have been blowing stuff up. we have been playing with dynamite and blowing stuff up. It's what we do. I'm replicating. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need a clip with me going like that, and another clip like that, and another clip like that, and then I can place them all on top of each other. Actually, you know, I don't have a lot of space around my camera really. I think my camera... I've seen some people that have got like this whole big area. I don't. How's my... Yeah, you see kind of... Oh no, I'm in a box. I'm stuck in a box. I'm miming. No, it's our new toy. Everything must be dynamited. So we know. I wonder if I set things at different timers. Come on. Dynamite, it needs to be done. It's far better than disassemble. Oh, disassemble. Dynamite disassemble. I wonder. I have an idea. Wheels didn't blow up. Landing gear didn't blow up. Could we build a ship that uses dynamite as its that uses dynamite as its propulsion system? Could we do that? I think we might be able to. Just need to find something that doesn't blow up. Okay. Alright, so here we go. Let's have a look. Better. Well, maybe change this to 40 seconds. Somebody behind chasing after putting dynamite. Oh, we do have an Orion engine in this. Right. So let's have a look. Okay, that looks good. Alright, so alright, so we ready for this? Okay, F5 and activate. Oh, come on. Ah! Shit. I need to deactivate this. No! Okay, whew. Alright, so and T and full power. Oh, I made it too much. I think I... There you go. Leave nothing behind. Right, so that is the sanitation department. Yep, that's what we do. That's what we do. Alright, so... Right, so we need to bring this up further. Gosh. How high is this thing? 28. Okay. And then you add maneuver, quick rise. Right, so separation 35. If I bring this out there. If I bring, there you go. There we go. 2.4 kilometers. Okay. That's 199. Yeah, so the only problem is I have trouble getting into doors. I get too excited and I couldn't make the doors. Should we try that again? Let's try that again. Let's definitely try that again. Okay, so we're going to see if we can get that a little bit lower. So that's the idea. Right, so set up. We make it 40 seconds. Ah, shit. Ah. 40. That gives me plenty of time. Oh, come on! You can do it! Oh! What the hell? Why can't I control this guy anymore? Bored. See, only the feet are left. Yeah. Alright. That looked better. That definitely looked better. Kill all the Kerbals. But who saw that one coming? I mean, we don't need the land anymore. We got all our fuel on that in here. It was a needed expense. Right, so there is our target. Oh, we see we didn't do this one. So let's have a look. Separation 26. Divide 2.2. 2.1. Okay, 1.9 kilometers. Oh, that's kind of alright. There you go, 1.7. Okay, that's enough. So that should do one rotation and then they should be able to match up with each other. Oh, we've still got some monopropellant in here. Oh yeah, we've got monopropellants in there. Alright, so this is going to be like a 21-second burn. 211. And that should do it. Kill all the Kerbals. And once we've got this docked, we can head back to the space dock. But that actually worked. I'm amused and surprised that it worked. Right, so 11 seconds before. Now tonight, I'm not sure. Should I play Star Citizen tonight, or should I play Elite? I'm really leaning towards playing Elite tonight. So what does everybody want to see? Do you want to see Elite or Star Citizen or something else? Not quite sure which one I'm going to do. Elite. Okay, yeah, we can play Elite. We played Star Citizen last night. Not like there's a lot of new stuff. So I think we can do Elite and some continue some of the engineer stuff. And again, if anybody wants to play Elite with me, then feel free to do so. And what we'll do is we'll just start up a private group. Now I've got a private group. I invite you to the private group, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to start a completely one of the crafty games. I've been dying to play some Elite. I was actually playing a lot on the weekend. But what we're going to do is we'll start up a new game. Not a new game. We'll kind of start a new engineer. Are they? No, they're pretty much very different. I mean, they're both space games, but they've got different focuses. It's not like that the one is better than the other. It's kind of each one approaches things in a different way. Elite definitely goes for kind of the full size universe with 1 billion stars and stuff like that. So, and Geometry Swift, hello, and welcome to the stream. So, kind of each one has their own appeal. Let's put it that way. Right, so look at this. Okay, so we're kind of really close now. Alright, so where are you? Right, so 12. So what we're going to do is we're just going to push you towards there. Now, is you're there. Oh, there you are. I'll say 2.6 kilometers away from us. Okay, that's fine. Record of the week. Alright, we're going to control from here. Let's set ourselves way down. Right onto that. Still going at 6.4. And We're going to wait until we get like really, really close. I mean, 2.5 is still okay. It's still very controllable. Okay. Look at that. Nice. Gift to you. Gift you geometry. Give him all the geometry. The Pythagoras, the hypotenuse, a few tangents. Give it all. Alright, so we're getting cut nice and close. And what we'll do is we want to obviously dock this one to that one, so our Kerbals. Alright, so yeah, we are docking. Look at that. Alright. So I suppose you shouldn't really use your engines this close. But you know what? Right, so we're going to Ah, crap. RCS, slow down. There we go. Try to kind of get this at his target. Okay. So let's see. Move away. Oh, now you see for the docking. Now look at this. Because I'm in front of the docking port, it's kind of red. As soon as I get behind the docking port, you see it will turn green. And there we go. So, okay. And let's... Alright, so now what's happening is now we're going to go forward. It's already on that sort of thing. It's just a matter of bringing that down like that. As you can see, that green line is going right up to the top. And now we can... Right, and now I'm going to use caps and slow this down. So there we go. It's coming in at a slight angle, but it's all good. And docked. Alright, so life gives you rockets, you gotta use them. Exactly. Exactly. All the rocketers. Okay, so our boys are aboard. 12 days again. Reset. So now it's time. Okay, so what we're going to do over here. And thank you for the cheer, Dev John. So we're going to shut down this engine. We are also going to... this is kind of the beauty part now. Liquid fuel. We're going to click on this one. We're going to say in. On this one, out. 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 Right, so we're pumping all the fuel from that. Take that away. On this one, in. On this one, out. Out. So what we've just done is we've transferred all the fuel from this guy onto this one. So we've now got 606 fuel. 606 in kind of this stage. Which is probably... Is it enough? I don't know. I don't know if this is going to be enough for us. Alright, well, I think we messed up. We don't have enough to actually get back to the space dock. What we do have enough to is to get back to Kerbin in kind of a pretty bad way, to be honest. Right, so if I go like this and I pull this out, oh, and I have a look there, 2.7, and I do kind of a just have there 2.6. That was 3.6, 2.6, and kind of pull it a little bit more. And we want to get this to about 54. Okay, that's 528. Now we actually don't have enough fuel to recircularize ourselves. A bit of a problem. So we're just going to have to go for the landing. And I'm just doing this a little bit. Okay. 54. That is perfect. So what that's got to do is it's going to launch us, and it will dip into the atmosphere, Gale's atmosphere, enough to do some aero braking. So that is what we want. Right, so in 39 minutes we've got a 202 burn. It will leave us with 400 delta V, so we'll be able to kind of slow ourselves a little bit. Not a lot though. We are just getting there, and once we get this landed, we are going to call the stream over. Alright, so at 8 seconds. Let's see. Right, so we are going to control from here. Make sure. Right. This engine is activated. Everything is looking good. Alright, so 8 seconds. Let's get this guy a little bit closer. Alright, so 20. Alright, so we are returning to Kerbin. I mean to Gale. Right, and the guards are still in the various... Guys are still in the kind of... Alright, so let's have a look at this. How are we doing? 55. Perfect. Okay. So, that's in 12 days time. What we're going to do is we're just going to kind of just speed this up a little bit. Orbiter 2016. No. I was actually playing on the weekend. I was playing that. There's a nice little boarding game. Now where you kind of set up a company on Mars and you've got to compete against other companies and stuff like that. It was pretty cool. So, alright, that's 3 days, 2 days. Now that's in one day. Alright, you know what I'm going to do? Just to kind of reset that. So what we're going to do over here is we are going to undock. We're going to take this guy. We are going to RCS. We are going to push back here. We are going to set that as the target. Control from here. The other guys playing around. You know, like it's no problem at all in the world. Go to about 10 meters and come straight back in. Alright, if your joke is... I'm just warning you. If the joke is racist or completely unfunny, there are consequences. So a lot of people who say, can I tell you a joke, usually end up with something... Usually end up getting kicked from the channel. So just a little warning. I'm happy with jokes. But I'm just putting that out there right now. So don't get surprised if you... if you tell something that's really bad.
Invincible.
Alright, there we go. Done. Okay, so now let's look at this. 12 days. But yeah, we're happy with jokes and stuff like that. Definitely. I've had a person before come in and say, can I tell a joke? And they came out with this completely unfunny racist joke. And I literally got no tolerance for that. But not only was it unfunny, it was racist, it was everything my channel is not about. But normal jokes, if you go for something funny, then go for it. We love to laugh over here. And in fact, if you tell an unfunny joke and you get kicked from the channel, everybody will laugh at you. So there's that too. So that's the humor on that side as well. What do you call a deer with no eyes? A deer with no eyes. What do you call a deer with no eyes? Well, no eyes would make it definitely not an idea, which would not make it a product of Apple. No idea. Nice one, guy. Nice. Guy got it. Look at that. Wow, that's like a dad joke. That is completely a dad joke. That is a dad joke. Grats, you can stay. Geometry, you can stay. Alright, so where are we going? Alright, so we're getting close to it. Alright, so let's... what? It was a total dad joke. I'll have to tell it to one of my friends who has got a how old is his son? 4 or 6 or somewhere around there, and I can imagine him, his son, absolutely dying with that one. Well, you know all the jokes, all the what do you call a man with no arms and no legs in the ocean? You know, things like that. Come on, somebody. You have to know that one. What do you call a man with no arms and no legs in the ocean? Seriously, don't tell me you guys don't know that one. I'll be... Oh, shit, I forgot to transfer cables. Bob! Bob! Alright, I got another one for you. What do you call a... John got it. What do you call a man with no arms and no legs lying by your front door? Those be on really bad dad jokes. Did I do a transfer crew? Oh, I did. Okay, so everybody's on board here. Matt! Not Dormat! Dormat's not a name. Matt, however, is a name. Come on, you guys, I can't believe you guys don't know. Those are like ancient. Those are ancient jokes. How can you not know them? Right, so we are just retracting all these stuff. Doesn't matter, you could have. Alright, so we can actually get rid of this thing now. So we can undock this. We can close the shield. And actually, has this got... Oh, it's got no control over it anymore. What do you call a fish with no eyes? Shh. 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 So this is called the bad joke stream. Yep, I've got something going here. Yeah, that was it. I have nephews. Right, so we are slowing ourselves right down. Come on. I got all the dad jokes. I have nephews. Alright, so we've kind of used up all our fuel. So we can get rid of this. What we're going to do is I'm going to do this. Look at this. There we go. So now it's just using that. Now what are we at? 2700. Ah, bad jokes. Bad jokes are great. Apollo lander. Alright, so that's the engine. So all this stuff should be burning up in the atmosphere. Oh, that's not burning anymore. These kind of... Oh, those lifted up. So this is definitely going. Now we're dropping down to 51. Are we on 51? However, the upper axis is dropping. Oh, we're climbing again. Oh, damn, we're not kind of sort of completing. So, are we out of the atmosphere? Ooh, I've got no way of recharging a battery. So this is kind of sass. How does NASA organize a party? More boosters? But it's something that happens when people hang on a the NASA party. Now I think boosters. They use boosters. They plan it off. Seriously. That's it, you banned. You banned. They plan it. Wow. Wow. That was a grim one. That was terrible. Alright, so look at this. I'm dipping down in the atmosphere. I'm dropping down to 49. Oh, my battery is running out. I've got to be careful about this. Right, now look at that. It's dropping that. I'm rising then. What if I turn this off? Alright, so I turn that off, and it's just kind of the aerodynamics is doing this now. Of course you would ask. Okay, so now what is this going up? This is going up to 91. If this gets to 70, that means we are what is my channel coming to with these jokes? What are we doing? I have no idea. Alright, are we getting out of the atmosphere? Or are we... If this gets down to 70... if this gets down to 70, that means... I mean, I think we're definitely landing. We're definitely going to go for a landing now. Because this is literally just above the atmosphere. We might just pop into space for a second and then pop back down again. But this time we will absolutely land. And that's kind of what you do. This is aero braking. Oh, so yeah, so we're in space. And we're in atmosphere. And I'm going to turn on that. Put that like that. And this is exactly the quality you get. Nobody said it was a good quality, but it's exactly the quality you get. And if you want more, hit that subscribe button. Alright, so let's put it that way. Ooh, my emoticons are exploding out of my head. Why are my emoticons exploding? What could it be? There is a reason. There's a reason. Is there a reason there? My emoticons. I don't know why. Oh, and Geometry Swift. Thank you for the follow and welcome to the Alien Army, the home of the bad jokes. Alright, so look at that. Now we are... Alright, we are definitely... Look at that. Periopsis is way below, so this is definitely the landing time. So, and how is our battery doing? We're using battery, keeping this thing in the retrograde mark. And yes, I am kind of going high speed. So I want to get these guys landed so I can go have something to eat and feed. It's more fun with old friends, you know, to start speaking in movie quotes. Well, we could do Monty Python quotes. The Python has got some quotes with it. And look at that. Yeah, okay, so we got through the atmosphere. We only used half our ablator. Still got some battery left. And our Kerbals are coming home. So, they had quite an adventure. They were stationed on the orbital station. They then built a spaceship to go to the moon. They went to the moon, to SETI. They landed. They proceeded to blow shit up and then come back home. So all round, these Kerbals had a good time. Now the question is, are they going to forget to turn on their parachutes? Who knows? Okay, I'll turn the parachutes on. Oh shit, slow down. Oh, wow, over 15 Gs. And yeah, they go. Now, oh, Kerbals are definitely on the dumb side of things. And there we go. Our Kerbals have landed. And look at Galactic Survivor. Survived once again. The Richard did not die. Very disappointing. And the Magman has come back. So, time to recover the vessel. Alright, and we are back at the KSC. And this is where we are going to end the stream today. Well, the KSCs are now Atlantis. So there's an easy way to fix that. All the Kappas. Alright, so there we go. We're back at KSC. Our Kerbals have... We only killed one Kerbal today by exploding him. Dynamite. So it was a good way to go. And we'll be back tomorrow to continue with that base. Now what we might do is we might look at planning another base on another planet. And then, you know, seeing if we can, what we can build. If we can build a new planetary base on one of the other planets and have our Kerbals live over there and build stuff. The crazy fat kid, thank you for the follow and welcome to the Alien Army. Alright, so that's it for tonight, or today. Tonight, in about an hour and a half, we are going to be playing some Elite. So if anybody's interested in playing Elite, when I start, let me know. I'll invite you to my friends list, and then you can then join the private instance. And what we're going to do is we're going to do some more engineer stuff. And, you know, I think we're going to look for the engineer that does lasers, so we can improve all our lasers. So till then, goodbye everybody, and thank you for watching. Alright, let me find somebody to follow, somebody to host quickly. Who is... Do you guys want to see another Kerbal streamer? Alright, let's see. We've got IM7. But I tend to host IM7 a lot. Let's see if anybody else. Yeah, you know what? Let's go to IM7. He is a good Kerbal streamer. So let's host. Let's go give him a raid and say Alien Invasion, and just spam this in his channel. But, oh, caps. Spam, copy pasta that, and spam that in his channel, and call it an alien invasion. Alright, so, till next time, see you guys. Bye.
Can you fly over there? Talong is now hosting with up to 38 viewers. Mr. Talong, how are you this morning? I think we're going to just connect off the backside here up to somewhere up here. Like, we're just going to do that. We'll land right about here. That works. There is that alien invasion. How are you doing this morning, sir? How was your stream? Did he crash anything, everybody?